Those new arrivals, they didn't stop in Dusktown, went straight for those dwarven ruins.
I thought we were trying to keep this place a secret, and they sure didn't look like miners to me.
Sod off. This is You don't listen too well, do you? All right. Talk fast and tell me why I shouldn't rip out your throat. The silk shirt kept notes? Of course he did. And where is Fenorian? He's late, and he still hasn't compensated. Missing? Probably taken by the same bastard that has my packmates, Exart Singalis. Fenorian said he could provide a key to unlock their chains, if I told him about the experiments performed on us. If you can get that key, I'll tell you more. Hircine's fetid breath, that's it! Look, I managed to escape from Singalis' tower, but my packmates are still chained up in the Lightless Hollow. Use that key to... The Lightless Hollow lies to the east, and... Hircine's claws... Who is that tall woman?
Stand down. I'm a friend.
My packmates are in a work camp on the Lightless Hollow's west side. That's the big camp. Fenorian really wanted to figure out. He's probably in...
None of the locals really wanted to talk. One or two. Why is everything so complicated in this part of Skyrim? Alright, so tell me, what did Fen agree to do for our half-naked friend over there? Packmates? Edyar is a werewolf? This just keeps getting better and better. So I take it you know how you want to deal with this particular situation?
Varys is so intimidating. How can you stay so calm around someone so... powerful?
Save my packmates. I'll meet you south of the camp.
Do it like I showed you, you witless husk!
Any battle we can walk away from, eh? How can I help? Good quality there.
Edgar, where are you? That scent. Why do you smell like Edgar? Edgar sent you. Then he made it. He's alive. Still at the camp. To the north. Hamild.
Damn vampires, working us like dogs. Finally. Thank you, stranger.
You don't smell like the Grey Host. Run before they catch you too.
Roll free!
You set me free? I owe you one.
I'm working as fast as I can, you blood-sucking bastards! Perseid's claws. I thought I'd be digging forever. Thanks.
We should not linger, Edgar. The Grey Host could find us at any moment.
Head to the surface. I need to fulfill my end of our bargain. You actually did it. You freed my pack. Now, like I said, Singalis's helper made a mistake. Forgot to fasten my chains after one of my tortures. I slipped away, crawled along some pipes, and fell into a chamber. It'll get you close. There's a big door that leads into Singalis's lair, but it's sealed. You need to... The door's over here. Hurry, before they spot us.
Definitely dwarven. Watch out for traps. That must be the door Edyar mentioned. Sealed tight. No lock. Not even a handle. I don't suppose the werewolf told you how to open it, did he? The gear started moving. You must be doing something right. Something turned on. Keep going. That sounded promising. Let's try the door. This chain... That's an ugly plant. Must be the nether root mentioned in the note. Why does everything connected to vampires involve blood?
There are none left to stand against us.
That was Fen! We need to keep moving.
It fights against its nature, Rada al-Saran. A weaker breed.
Nose.
Ready to write the next chapter? us from harm.
Whatever they were doing to this strange...
Seeing someone that you know of? You know what? Don't answer that. Forget I asked. Where were we going next?
No! No! Why are you doing this?
There are none left to stand against us.
We have what we need.
I'm with you, my friend.
Storm. Subjects. Just in time. This one is about spent. You will do well in my machine. A shame to waste such vigorous blood. There's an art to pacifying uncooperative specimens.
That should leave an impression.
It's too late for me.
Fenn's delirious. See if you can free him.
Go, warn Solitude. You should have left me. Go warn Solitude. Axak Singalis and Rada al-Saran talked freely while they talk. I need blood, but I won't drink from an unwilling person. In this state, even with a willing participant, I don't trust my restraint. If I only had my flask. My flask. Thank you, my friend. Rada al-Saran is the one they call the Ashen Lord, leader of the Grey Host. He and Singalis often went into the nearby sanctum to talk. I heard a few words. Yes. Yes.
Turn this place upside down. We need to find... Take your time. You've been through a lot.
They did whatever they wanted. I couldn't stop them. Exoxengalis was insane. But he was also a genius. If he kept records, they'll be in here.
I see a map and some papers. Hey, partner, take a look. So, partner, what did you find? We set out to find Fen and bring him back to Solitude. Along the way, we learned more about our true enemy, killed one of their leaders, and acquired... Not that I can think of. I'll make sure that Fen makes it to the Blue Palace. We'll meet you there, and... Come on, Fen. Princess Svana herself requested your presence at the Blue Palace.
I don't believe I'm very good company right now.
Come on, Fen. We'll help you through this.
Do you think there's a sweet shop around here? Let's take a look.
It's true. The Reach attacked Morthal. The Jarl's soldiers put a stop to it, as I understand it.
That's nothing. I heard something happened in Carthhold. Carthwatch was destroyed.
You are welcome here, Fenorian of House Ravenwatch.
I don't know what to say.
You're back! Lyris was just making introductions and was about to give her report. Why don't you tell me what happened? By all the Mead and Sovngarde, it's good to see you and the others. Your vampire scholar seems out of sorts, but I'm glad to make his acquaintance. Lyris tells me you ran into a bit of trouble. Care to explain? And I can't wait to hear all the details. In the meantime, let's take a look at what you found and try to devise a plan. Lyris didn't say much, but she indicated that time is short. Here, take this. You deserve a lot more, but it's all I can spare. The information you brought back from Blackreach might give us a fighting chance. Let's put our heads together and figure out how to use what you learned. My father be damned! The Grey Host? Where have I heard that name? Meanwhile, my father rounded up the Herald and moved his soldiers to the outer walls. Then he ordered the quartermaster to stockpile Castle Dower. He's preparing Solitude to withstand a long siege. That might work against a mob of Reachmen, but thick walls can't stop a Herostorm. Any war we try to wage will be over before it starts if we don't find a way to stop them. Fen knows more about the storms than anyone. See what he suggests. Talk to Fen. If he has any bright ideas, I'd love to hear them. Magister Fridelia has been studying the Ice Reach Coven medallion, but she hasn't had a lot of success. She seems even less confident about reproducing their protective enchantment now. You mean other than hounding my father and serving as go-between for the Jarl of Morthal and the Magister of Carthald? I wrangled promises out of my father and showed our allies that someone in Solitude still cares. I got High King Svargrim to promise to dispatch soldiers to reinforce Morthal's defenses and send aid to Carthwatch. It's a start, but he hasn't actually issued the orders yet. I need to follow up with him after we're finished. Sort of. He admits he might have been wrong about the Ice Reach Coven, as far as that goes. But he still glares daggers whenever anyone mentions you or Lyris. So let's not bring... She identified necromantic components as part of the enchantment, as well as reach rituals. But she isn't an expert on either type of magic. Frankly, I think she's exhausted the scope of her knowledge. You mean other than hounding my father and serving as go-between for...
It's all right. I'm ready to help. I know what you need me to do. Put my experience behind me. Focus on the mission, just like Verandis taught me. Could you show me These notes prove my theory. Netherroot is the key component of the Herostorm ritual. It's like a poison for the soul. Weakens the bonds to the body so it can be pulled free. They're harvesting life energy from anyone caught in the storms. I'm guessing, but it may have something to do with those stone husks we saw. Remember how the werewolf emerged from one? And look at the mixture you retrieved. It isn't like the residue we recovered from the witch pike. It's more concentrated. It's certainly what Singolis' notes imply. Despite how it looks, a plan is formulating in my mind. I think I can create an elixir, but I'll need more of this refined netherroot brew. And we need to solve the mystery of the Coven medallions. I know what you need me to do. Put my experience behind me.
See those marks? Grey Host sites that correspond to the communique we found. I know a commander's map when I see one. Each of those marks matches a location mentioned in the communique from Rada al-Saran, the leader of the Grey Host. I can already see where we need to go. That mark on the northwest coast, that's an Ice Reach Coven camp. The communique mentioned needing more medallions. Odds are, they come from there. And here, a Midland camp between Dragon Bridge and Morthal. It's a staging ground for the Harrow Storms. More than likely. Those two locations should provide what Fen needs to finish his elixir. We can't bet everything on that, though. The communique mentions a warlord's camp in Blackreach. Maybe we can learn more about their ultimate plan there. Svanna, Fen, and I will divvy up the camps and scout ahead. Fen should investigate the coastal camp. I'll take the Midlands camp. That leaves Svanna with Blackreach. Meet up with each of us when you're ready. Then we'll hit each camp in turn.
Is Lyris seeing someone that you know of? You know what? Don't answer that. Forget I asked. Where were we going next?
Svanna is heading to Blackreach, and Lyris wants to take the Midland camp.
What's this? A new antiquarian in the making? So, what brings a sturdy hero like you to the Gwylem Annex? I can't imagine you're looking for a book. Then again, I do see a glimmer of curiosity. An invention. Admission to the circle begins easily enough. It's a We recovered several. I assume you mean it's a... Here and elsewhere. Impressive. We rarely see such an energetic attunement. Well. It seems I underestimated you. With a reaction like that, you may well rival Gabrielle, our most accomplished antiquarian. I wonder... In a hurry, are we? We'll teach you to use the eye in due course. First, do you vow to uphold the principles and traditions of the Circle? An excellent decision. Mastering the eye is no small endeavor. Now then, we should begin your education in earnest. Downstairs. Speak with me again.
Oh, it's you. What a welcome surprise. By Mara, that business with Angoff feels like lifetimes ago. I'm glad to see you're still in good health. So, Verida gave you an antiquarian's eye, eh? You mean to join the antiquarian circle? Searching mostly. I couldn't rest knowing Darien was still out there, trapped in the colored rooms. I want to help him, speak to him somehow, you know? But it's just not that simple. Maybe. No, just objects. Fortunately, it's allowed me to continue my research into the aliens. Thanks. We'll find him. It's just a matter of time. Wow, really? That's uncharacteristically gracious of her. Huh. Well, anyway, let's get started. The exciting part. Gaze into the eye and focus on the facets in the glass. Take a breath and try to unify the symbols into a single pattern. Eventually, you'll stop looking at the lens and start looking through it. Why don't we just give it a try? Don't fret. I mean, sure, it's not as if we're learning to boil rice down here, but someone with your innate talents should take to the process. Searching mostly. Maybe. No. Well done. Now fix your eyes on the center and the corners of the lens. Then turn your focus inward toward the facets in the glass. Concentrate, and the facets should merge. Unifying the lens into a single pattern will perfectly attune the eye, but you only need to reach the foci to gain a rough idea of the object's location. If you lose your focus, just try again. Looks like this is the spot. Time to excavate the antiquity. Remember to move cautiously. Use the right tool for the right level of excavation, and don't rush yourself. Even careful digging can result in an unsteady dig site, so be mindful of its stability. Remember to move cautiously. Use the right tool for the right level of excavation, and don't rush yourself. Even careful digging can result in an unsteady dig site, so be mindful of its stability. There you have it. You're a proper antiquarian now. Seems you have quite a knack for it, too. Just keep practicing with the antiquarian's eye and master those digging techniques. I'm confident you'll be recovering priceless relics in no time. I'd report back to Verida and let her know you successfully extracted your first antiquity. Don't expect too much in the way of praise, but trust me, she'll be ecstatic. Once you've checked in, start looking for relics. No time like the present, eh?
Welcome back, Antiquarian. I trust your time with Gabrielle was illuminating? Excellent. I had a good feeling about you, and as usual, I was right. From now on, consider yourself free to pursue any You have a great deal of work to do, That is entirely up to you. What cultures spark your curiosity? What region of Tamriel do you yearn to visit? Or, well, your Antiquities Codex.
Welcome to the Circle, Karam. I'm the organization's resident eccentric. So if you're fond of bizarre yet completely plausible historical theory, I'm your elf.
the little
tuna pasta.
The little donation.
Mac and cheese tuna, bro. From college, y'all know that. Moist knows that. You live in the dorms, Moist?
Nah, but I know what they look like. I know what you're talking about.
A little bit of pasta, a little bit of mac and cheese.
How much you want to bet he shits in a bucket in the corner? He doesn't have an actual bathroom.
Good meal before work when you're a college kid.
Welcome.
He trains by sitting in his chair, leaning forward while he goes.
I'm glad I'm not that guy anymore.
You know his ass is furious and he's tensing up.
I don't know, the fact that he acts like he can do a backflip or roundhouse kick anybody, I don't...
Yeah, when he told
Welcome.
That was crazy. It was like, what? It was somebody, it might have been, I think it was
fucking roundhouse kick you.
He trained in karate.
Roundhouse kick me, and I was like, what? What was it? Was that Yuzishi that when he's like, I'll do a backflip or something? We're like, do it right now. Do a backflip right now. He's like, how would you know if I did it? We'll hear you. We'll hear you. Like, we want to hear you. You would definitely hear somebody do a backflip in their house. Forge.
Just arrived. Don't worry, I found something to keep me occupied. A bold move setting up camp in the midst of the Western Holds. It's just as we thought. The Grey Host is using this camp as a supply. Right. Let's be quick. Let's be quick. No jars in this cart. Let's try another one. Time to dismember the monsters.
Any battle we can walk away from, hey?
Not this cart either. I hope we didn't miss it.
Stop them, my tactic. I'll give this brew to the witches.
Sableye has the brew. Let's find him before he gets away. Leaving? Fine. Let me know when you're ready to get back to it. Over here, partner.
You know what the Grey Host does with spies. We eat them.
You got a jar of the refined brew? Let's talk over here. Luck was with us. If we had reached this camp even a few moments later, Sableye... After all this trouble, Fen has... In addition to the refined nether...
You look tired. Be on guard!
Damn these hero storms and what they do to my people! I came here to learn what the Grey Host has planned, and what did I find? Good citizens of the Holds, afflicted by the hero storms and kept prisoner for some ungodly purpose! No matter how many I set free, the Herald will not leave this place. That's all I've been doing, and trying to get these afflicted people to leave this place. The Herald, the storm robs them of their will, their minds. I wasn't able to slip deeper into the camp, though. Agreed. There appear to be a number of Grey Host warlords in the camp, so discovering their plans should be possible. We need to be careful, though. I don't want us to wind... Messages have been coming and going since I arrived. I've heard... Hiding, building their forces, digging, undermining. That's the correct term, I think. Plus, they're collecting the Herald, herding them like cattle. It's monstrous what they're doing. The only thing I'm sure of is I have to try.
I left the orders in my tent, but the Ashen Lord was clear. We need more Netherroot. See to the Undergrove immediately.
As you command, Pentok. Exarch Zingalis has fallen. I have never seen Rada El Saran, our Ashen Lord, so filled with sorrow, or such rage.
Does the loss of the Exarch alter our plans?
Not in the least. The strike on Solitude will occur as planned after Exarch Ulfra tests the improved ritual in the Undergrove.
That's what we were looking for. Let's talk over there. Orders from Rada al-Saran. His words sent a chill down my spine. Their plan for Solitude? It might even be more dreadful than an all-out attack. You saw what happened at Kilcreath and Carthwatch. Whatever they have planned for Solitude, it sounds a whole lot worse. I wish we knew more about this Rada al-Saran and what drives him. A family of monsters? Who could imagine vampires and werewolves working together? Let alone talking about one another like brothers and sisters. It's not natural. Fenorian has the right idea. Come up with a defense against the Harrowstorms. After that, we can take the fight.
go.
have need of your assistance. You there! Don't run off screaming. There is a perfectly reason.
Ah, good. I was hoping you'd show up. Lyris was right. This camp is crawling with the Ice Reach Coven. And they're definitely producing the medallions here. I was even able to slip away with one. We need to get closer, though. There's more to figuring out this magic than just watching from afar. I need to know exactly how they go about creating them. With your help, it's a landing site for the boats coming from the island of Ice Reach. Determining how they create... In the first...
We're in this together.
Corpses? What do they have to do with the medallions? Let's examine the nearby graveyard.
We've got this!
Examine the headstones. Let's determine what's so special about the exhumed bodies. Why are these particular graves so important? Examine the headstones and see what you can make out.
Soon we will know the taste of crime.
Finished? Have you come to any conclusions? Well, we've both been over the headstones with a fine-toothed comb. If we can determine why the Coven dug up these particular... tell us something about how the medallions were enchanted. Of course. Compare notes and look for commonalities. You have the makings of a fine scholar, my friend. Now, let's see. I noticed there were a mix of different races buried here. They weren't all Nords. Anything strike you about the departed? They did. Tell me more. I don't think that's it. Of course. Compare notes and look for commonalities. You have the makings of a fine scholar, my friend. Well, we've both been over the headstone. Of course. Compare notes and look for commonalities. You have the makings of a fine scholar, my friend. Now, let's see. Really? What was that? Not. Well, of course, they did. Tell him, of course. Why didn't I see that? The headstones on the exhumed graves all mentioned that the person was old when they died. Let me think. Some necrotic spells require the remains of the elderly. Something to do with the natural decay of life. According to one necromantic theory, the older a living thing becomes, the more necrotic energy it naturally acquires. As a body grows old and withers, the life inside it decays. I now know enough about how they create the medallions to move my research along. To fully craft an elixir to defend against the Hera storms, I still require a sample of refined netherroot brew. Plus, we need to determine what the Grey Host has planned. Help Lyris and Svanna at the other camps. Then meet me at the Blue Palace. You have been busy, my friend. And there's nothing left for us to do out here. Let's return to the Blue Palace in solitude and see if our efforts are worth the risk.
Be nice to get off my feet. Stendarr keep me safe. And my coins in my purse.
So, do we have a way to defend against the Harrow Storms, or what?
The elixir should do what we need, provided neither Fen nor I made any miscalculations.
Yolen, don't be so negative. The elixir will work. You'll see. Oh, good. You're back. Mjolnir and I have been discussing the various ways to turn what we've got into a protective elixir. I'm hesitant to get too excited, but I think we've figured out how to defend against the Harrowstorms. The Grey Host uses an unstable mix of alchemy and sorcery to create the Harrowstorms. An arcane ritual and the Netherroot brew focus the power of each Harrowstorm through the prepared witch pikes. Ingenious, but fully exploitable. We can use the refined brew as the basis of our elixir. Now that we understand how the Harrowstorms are created, we can use those same components to replicate the medallion's protective properties. We just need to gather the necessary components. Svana's associate, Mog, will procure most of the supplies I need, but there's one final ingredient required. For various reasons, I can't simply walk into the Hall of the Dead and claim it myself. I need you to acquire Arkay's sacred oil. A holy ointment associated with a god that became popular due to imperial influence. It's used by the priests in the Hall of the Dead to provide protection against necromancy and the undead. We need...
Knowing the orders my father has been issuing of late, you might need my help to acquire Arkay's sacred oil. You'll need my help. I'll meet you at the Hall of the Dead. Mog, put away the tankard and get the supplies Fen requires.
Yes, your royal ladiness. But I'm keeping the tankard. Princess Svana, what can I do for you, your highness?
Listen to my friend, High Priest. We need your help.
I'm surprised to see the princess here. As you can see, the influx of refugees has made this place much more hectic than usual. Is there something I can do for Princess Svana? Sacred oil? Strange. That's the second time today someone has come seeking Arkay's anointing balm.
The Sword Thane wouldn't say. He just mentioned that the High King needed it to defend Solitude. I'm sorry I can't comply with the Princess's request. Things are hard enough that these refugees must take shelter here among the dead. The Sword Thane took the oil to Castle Dower. That's where all the supplies for a siege are gathered during periods of strife. I pray that High King Svargrim receives the patience and wisdom required to see us through this crisis.
Has my father found a way to use this sacred oil against the Grey Host? Perhaps he's doing more than I thought. This Sword Thane has helped me in the past. He'll be reasonable. He has to be. Let's let him know.
The Harrowstorms continue to ravage our land, filling the city walls with people crying.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Hold! Castle Dower is... Princess Svanna.
Sword Thane, our business is urgent. My friend will explain.
I don't have time for the princess's proclivities right now. The High King... We barely keep up with the multitude of tasks, so speak quickly. My orders from the High King were clear. Stockpile the entire supply of sacred oil in the Temple of the Divines here within the confines of Castle Dower. What in Shore's name does the princess need with holy oil anyway? Protection? Truly? The Herald already outnumber my soldiers, and more arrive every day. Still, giving you the oil would violate the High King's edict.
A single flask? Then we'll have to make do. Let's get it back to...
Sword Thane! Vi has work! I gave strict orders, yet my daughter freely enters the castle grounds. What do they want, Sword Thane?
We came to offer our assistance, Father. Sword Thane, how can we help?
Athlet has everything well in hand, child. Despite your intentions, you would only hinder our efforts. Go! The Sword Thane doesn't need my daughter or her wastrel underfoot.
My father's never been what I'd call a warm and caring parent, but this crisis has made him even more distant. Let's get this sacred oil to Fen. My father will certainly change his attitude once we present the protective elixir to him. He's trying to protect me. It's what he does. And leave me out. Though I suppose that's mostly my own fault. I know Mother's death...
Once it's ready, I'll test the elixir.
As you say, Lyris. Ah, here they come now. You have the sacred oil? Add it to the cauldron. Yes, a perfect fusion. It's ready to be tested. Come, let's talk. With the addition of the sacred oil, the elixir is complete. Before we produce enough to distribute to the people of Western Skyrim, we need to test it. I'm confident of my work, but we're dealing with powerful forces here. We can't wait for the next Hera storm to strike. But what you and Svanna learned in Blackreach might help. You heard that Exarch Ulfra was testing Herostorm rituals in a place called the Undergrove. We'll go there and let Lyris drink the elixir. During my explorations of Blackreach, I came across an ancient burial site, a place called the Midnight Barrow. This Undergrove must be inside those ruins. Once there, you and Svanna keep watch from a safe distance, while Lyris steps into the storm. From what I could tell, the Midnight Barrow sank into Blackreach in the distant past. Somewhere in its chambers, we'll find the Undergrove. The ruined barrow is in the Lightless Hollow, in the northwest.
This has to work. The safety of my people depends on it. This has to work.
Wolf attacks? Ghosts? Reachman raids? I'm getting out of this town.
I'm free. I can't believe I'm free of her.
Ready to ride.
Please don't make me do this. Ah! Oh, thank God you're not one of these tomb robbers.
You and Fen stay put until we clear a path to the Undergrove.
Fine. Just don't take all day.
This is it. Look lively and let's get on with it.
I hate being treated like I need protection. But Lyris is right. Fen and I will just get in the way if a battle breaks out. Clear us a path to the Undergrove. Then we'll catch up with you.
Go on. You and Lyris deal with any hostiles and find the Undergrove.
we can walk away from, eh?
That's the wrong way. If you have something else more important to do, fine. I'll just wait here.
No need. We're here.
The princess insisted.
We followed at a safe distance and only advanced after you cleared the way. From this point on, we stay together. And that's an order.
Yes. What she said. Now, let's enter the Undergrove. We need to find where they're experimenting with the Harrow Storms.
You honor me with your presence, my king.
Grey Host, stay quiet and listen.
This Harrow Storm must be the biggest we have ever wrought, my sister-in-arms.
That's the leader of the Grey Host.
Have we heard from Solitude? Is everything in place?
I have been assured this city is ripe for harvest.
Rada al-Saran and Exarch Ulfra. Should we postpone the test?
Certainly not. The holds are counting on us. Besides, we might be able to end this threat right here and now.
This is a bad idea. We barely got out of Zingalis's clutches with our lives, and now Svanna wants to take on two of them. It's madness!
We need to test the elixir, but maybe we can put an end to the Grey Host here and now by taking out two more of its leaders. It's a long shot, I know, but we have to try.
Two Grey Host leaders. This is an opportunity we can't let slip away.
Lyris is so intimidating. How can you stay so calm around someone so... powerful?
The murderers who killed our beloved Singalis!
And you're about to join him.
Impudent mortal! You will pay for your crime. Now for the rest of these curs.
Allow me the honor of spilling their blood.
Very well, sweet sister. Join me in Greymoor Keep when the task is done.
Let this Harrow Storm flay the flesh from your bones!
We need to leave... Svanna, no!
See to Lyris, Fen, and pray your elixir works.
Protect Svanna. She needs time for the elixir to do its job.
Kill my brother! For that, You die!
It worked! I think it worked. I stood in a Herostorm and nothing happened. Fenn's elixir is a success. And we took out another one of the Grey Host leaders. We've done good, my friend. Never better. We need to create as much of the elixir as possible and distribute it throughout Solitude before Rada al-Saran's massive Herostorm hits. I also want to find out who in the city is helping him. Let's meet back at the Blue Palace. Once my father understands that we have a way to protect against the Herostorms, he'll have to take us seriously. Let's get back to the city as fast as we can.
Tell me, do I have a new scar?
You go on ahead.
Listen to your daughter, Svargrim. We need to do something.
Don't test me, Redharn. I know exactly what I need to do.
He's my father, but he never listens to a word I say. Maybe you can get through to him.
I'm not comfortable in such surroundings, but I'll endure. We need to convince the High King that the elixir works. And then we have to make a lot of it.
Svargrim has the manners of a rabid hawker. How do his people stand him?
Is
Something is off about all this. Svargrim has always been stubborn, but now...
High King or not, we have to make Svargrim listen to reason. He sees conspiracies in every shadow, but refuses to accept that Princess Svana has something that will actually help her.
If the High King plans to stay on his throne, then he needs to lead. This inaction is infuriating. If he won't do something...
Speak your piece to the king and be done with it. I need...
Our enemies circle ever closer, and now even my daughter turns against me. What's next? Will my beloved wife return to accuse me of some heinous crime? Well, get to it. You represent my most hated enemy, and expect me to believe a word you say? Even if you speak true, worms have found purchase in the wood and seek to rot my kingdom from within. I trust Svana. Perhaps. No. No! Your honeyed words are but echoes of my most obstinate foes. You offer a miracle with one hand, while holding a poisoned dagger in the other. Help! I need no help from the likes of you.
Don't be a fool, father. This elixir will save our people.
I didn't think you had it in you, daughter. You have actually surpassed my expectations, more's the pity. And I'll hear no more talk of this miracle elixir.
Father!
The Grey Host is my true ally. Once the Harrow Storm engulfs Solitude, my kingdom will endure for all eternity.
I should have sensed it. Svargrim's a vampire.
Svana.
Not now, Lyris. I need to think about this.
I should have suspected, sensed something. Svargrim has taken the curse.
I knew there was something wrong, but this? How could Svargrim throw in with the Grey Host? It's brazen, even for him.
How can this be? The High King? Sacrificing his own people? It's so hard to believe.
Svargrim, you bastard! People are dead. Hold's destroyed. And our High King had a hand in it? How are we surviving?
It must be some sort of trick. The High King would never betray us. Would he?
I thought he was grieving, but it was all a ruse. My father.
Svargrim's a bastard, but King Yoren believed he had the best interest of his people at heart. Obviously, something changed. And with Solitude targeted for a massive Harrow Storm, things have gotten more complicated. Not everything is as grim as it appears. We did create an elixir. That's our best chance of protecting the people from the Harrow Storm. We just need to distribute it. In the meantime, take this. It may not seem like much.
Father, how could you?
You would have me off the realm to search for nightmares fetched up from a bottle?
It's not.
Or should I say, the whispers of Eastern vipers?
But Mother...
Enough! Then next you promise us your comfort.
The man. He doesn't get a word in edgewise. Mother always knew I was not being not so much.
My father, working with the Grey Host. How long has he been a part of this? Did he have a hand in Mother's death? And what has he told them?
Mother had a way with Father.
It must be some sort.
Just stubborn.
My
She wanted
father.
something done
You're
and he
right.
wouldn't oblige, she'd do it
I
herself.
know you're right. It's just... He's my father. No, I'm not sure we can. But we can make more of Fenn's elixir. Get it into the hands of the people. We need more of Arkay's sacred oil, though. We'll have to take it from the supply stockpiled at the Temple of the Divines.
Our kingdom consists of 3 homes. Altingar, Yalmash, and... I need to warn you. Yalmash, my home. Even if my father won't. I'm the daughter of the...
They've taken it! By the gods, it's fallen!
Fallen? What are you talking about?
The Grey Host. They came out of nowhere, captured the temple and the Tower of the Wolf. We're locked out!
Then the sacred oil.
Damn it all! I need to get down there!
Follow him! Now, soldier, tell me exactly what happened.
It's not often seen in people of this stature.
Why couldn't the dwarf's infernal contraptions vanish along this end?
We're done. The Grey Host has found a foothold. Now the city is lost.
Not yet, it isn't. On your feet, Sword Thane. We have work to do.
Yes, Princess Svanna. I apologize for that display. Tell the princess... Tell her it won't happen again. You need to understand. I pledged my sword and my soul to the High King. Nothing good, I'm sure. The Grey Host appeared out of nowhere and cut down my soldiers. Only a handful were able to escape before they sealed the gates. Svargrim made us fortify the entryways. The bastard knew he'd lock us out. Not that I can think of. But what does it matter? Svargrim brought the Grey Host down upon us.
That's unacceptable, Sorkthane. If we can't get the sacred oil to make more elixir, then we have to stop the Harrow Storm.
Princess, we've kept watch. There aren't any witch pikes around the city.
Then you missed something. They needed the witch pikes for every other Harrow Storm they summoned.
Of course. Blackreach. The Grey Host must have gained access to the temple from beneath the city.
They could easily hide the witch pikes underneath our feet.
We know the Grey Host has been using Blackreach to clandestinely move around western Skyrim. Why not launch their attacks from there?
Then we're going back to Blackreach. If the witch pikes are there, we'll destroy them. My father. A vampire. He sat on his throne, pretended to mourn for my mother, and said he had a plan. But all the while he was preparing the city for the Grey Host. He's worse than a monster. He's a traitor and a liar. I know. It's just... Look, we were never close. Not really. But he's my father. My king. What about you? Could you do it? Could you confront and maybe even kill one of your parents? I find that surprising. I thought you adventuring types were decisive and willing to do whatever was required to succeed. I'm going to do whatever I can to stop the Harrow Storm and save Solitude and its people. After that, we decide what needs to be done about Svargrim.
As a junior member of House Ravenwatch, I never expected to be in the thick of things like this. I have to say, it's a tad overwhelming. Am I looking forward to going back to where Singalis experimented on me? Not even remotely. But I want to see this through to the end. The Grey Host can't summon the Harrowstorm without performing their ritual. And we know that requires witch pikes, so there's that. Plus the usual assortment of coven witches, vampires, and werewolves, I suppose. Nothing we can't handle, right? I had hoped to secure the sacred oil, and make enough elixir to distribute throughout the city, but we're running out of time. Our best bet now is to find the ritual site beneath Solitude and stop the Harrowstone before it's unleashed. You're absolutely right. Especially after we found evidence of undermining down there. All I can say is that we were focused on...
Yorin sent me with a warning for Solitude. Now I'm about to march into the starless depths of Blackreach to try to avert a massacre. How do I keep getting myself into these kinds of... I thought you knew me better than that. Taking on the impossible challenge. Beating the unbeatable foe. This is what I'm... Svargrim. To cast his lot with the Grey Host. Become a vampire. Threaten his own people with the Harrowstorm. It's madness. One thing's first. One step at a time.
I'm in your service. Stendar willing.
Well met, and good fortune to you. Are you ready to reveal your rewards? Haha. Choose a reward. Pakruti can see you are out of crates. You can always purchase more if you like. Until next time. Bright moons! Pakruti welcomes you and prays that the divines grant you luck and great fortune. Pakruti will help you to open a crate, which contains a chance for special rewards. The move is yours, my friend. Goodbye, my friend. This one welcomes you back. Any crate could contain many wonderful rewards. You can preview what a crate could contain if you'd like. Ah. Most crates contain 4 rewards. Farewell, my good friend. Fortune favor you, my friend. There are many wonderful rewards that a crate could contain. In the gem store, you can see this May luck follow you.
That's ominous. And, unless I miss my guess, it's directly under Solitude. That's our target. The ritual site must be somewhere inside that horrid structure. I scouted the area before you arrived. It's not so fast. If we rush down as a group, they'll be on us like a snow bear on a horker. You go ahead. Try to cross the bridge to the main entrance. It's well guarded, but you're more than capable. There's a sluice gate in the outer courtyard, tucked away against the keep's eastern wall. You know your strengths and weaknesses. Cross the bridge, or use...
Lyris is so intimidating. How can you stay so calm around someone's...
Lyris takes command of a situation so easily. I wonder if...
Move your feet! Get moving! hope I was of some assistance. Wise to keep your gear in good repair. Very wise.
Nice of you to join us.
I don't understand. What am I supposed to do with these flasks?
If we run into trouble, throw one of them at the source. Then get out of the way.
I'm not sure what's in these flasks, but Fen told me not to shake them, or drop them, or breathe on them too hard.
As I understand it, a vampire called Lady Yesenia controls Greymoor Keep. She welcomed the Grey Host and has been working with them to undermine Western. According to the Raven Watcher's research, no one actually owns the castle. Powerful individuals claim it from time to time, but the keep endures. Lady Yesenia is just a feeling. Like the very...
Fen and Svanna weren't as helpless as... split up and find the ritual site. We need to disrupt it.
Split up? I suppose that makes sense. I'll go with our friend here. Hello. This looks important. This book? I recognize the handwriting. It's Singalis'. It's more of his research. Harrowstones, witch pikes, netherroot brew. How it all worked together for the benefit of the Grey Host. This might be something. I just need to skim through these assumptions and incantations. What's this? The magic I sensed earlier. It was familiar because it's this... I'm not sure we can destroy this tower. We need to keep going. Find a way to disrupt the ritual. But I think I understand what they're doing. Singalis found a way to release the Grey...
What would you ask?
There they are!
Lyris, Svanna, I think this entire tower functions as a witch pike.
What? Fen, how is that even possible?
The energy... it burns.
That's my father! This way!
Pain is part of the process, Svargrim.
You and Fen take these stairs. Svanna and I will go this way.
Look, a Grey reliquary. It's massive. Just like the storm they plan to unleash on the city.
That was it, right? Sometimes it's hard to tell. Your quest to improve never ends, just like a knight.
And so the thorns arrive once more to prick my thumbs.
A barrier.
And Rada al-Saran?
Your persistence begins to annoy me, mortal. You killed my beloved brother and sister, Singalis and Ulfra. I freed them, and you sent them back. Back to the hated Moloch Ball. I will see you suffer for that transgression. As much as it would please me to flay the flesh from your bones, I have more pressing matters to attend to. But know this. As I felt each death, you shall feel it when the Herald Storm takes every life in Solitude. You shall feel it when you fail. Bold words, but futile. Svargrim rises, and the Herald Storm with him. Once the attunement is finished, they will be unstoppable.
What happened? What did that damn vampire do?
He's merging the power flowing through the keep with Svargrim, giving him control of the Herald Storm.
Then you must undo it. I'll stay and help. Leaders, you and our friend keep going up and find my father.
They're waking up. Get ready to fight.
What do you say to some celebratory sweets? Your prowess was befitting a knight. Well done.
Keep moving. Don't let them surround us.
I take no pleasure in killing. But I'm glad we're alive and they're not.
Come on, we're nearly through. A dead end? Damn!
We weren't able to stop the attunement spell. It's just getting stronger.
That tower! It must lead to the upper levels. I need time to get that door open.
Everyone, protect Fen! Good job. Through the door and to the upper levels now. Hurry!
The attunement is complete, Svargrim. You and Greymoor Keep are one.
Power! I am unstoppable!
We need to hurry.
I leave the harrowing of solitude to you, little king. Remember your oath.
Rada al-Saran is leaving. Why? So high up, but still far beneath the ground.
Abandon me in our moment of triumph? What game do you play, Rada al-Saran?
Game? I gave you power. If you can't conquer Skyrim, the fault is your own. Now ascend to your Tower of the Wolf and unleash my most potent Herald Storm. The Grey Host is counting on you, little
Followed the
king.
booming voices. Where's Svargrim?
My father's ascended into solitude. But Rada al-Saran, I think he's leaving.
Interesting. Lyris assumed the Grey Host was preparing to attack, but it's just as possible they're relocating their forces.
We'll figure that out later, after we stop my father.
Fair enough. Friend, lead the way.
Oh my.
What is it now, Fen?
Oh, nothing. Just don't look down. These tunnels look freshly dug. The Grey Host has certainly been... Harrow Fiends! Is that what became of the herald Svargrim brought to Castle Down?
Up ahead! That's the temple's undercroft! What did they do to this place?
Is that Princess Vana?
The Harrowstorm. It's begun.
Look, above the Tower of the Wolf. The storm's only partially formed.
My father's up there. Open the gates and let's go.
The Harrow feeds below the temple. If they escape into the streets...
You and I will keep that from happening. Take the princess and deal with Svargrim, partner.
Yes. It's the only option. Let's go. I'm with you, my friend. Up the stairs. We need to get up the ramp and onto the walls. That's our way to the Tower of the Wolf.
Come to bear witness to my ascension? Rada al-Saran has given me power beyond anything you can imagine. Behold!
Why did it have to come to this?
Hero of a fantastic tale, and I get to ride with you.
We shouldn't remain here. You go on ahead. I just need a moment.
you suppose they do for fun around here?
My father betrayed everything to aid the Grey Host. With his death, Solitude is saved. It's done. We killed my father and ended the Herostorm. The city still stands. Skyrim still stands. Although the Tower of the Wolf may have been damaged beyond repair. No, of course not. My father was the High King of Western Skyrim. I always thought he had the best interests of our holds and our people in his heart. But there was a darkness there. Jealousy, bitterness. He wanted to control all of Skyrim. For Svargrim, yes, I think it was. As for Rada al-Saran and the Grey Host, I'm not entirely sure. First, on behalf of Western Skyrim, take this with my thanks. We would have been lost without you. Then, rest. Check on our friends. Tended to, buildings repaired. Other wounds will take longer. We'll have more to do soon enough. Whatever Rada al-Saran and the Grey Host were planning, I think the worst is behind us as far as Western Skyrim is concerned. With Svargrim dead, their grip on the holds comes to an end. Not officially. At least I don't think so. I feel like hopefully they were able to hold the courtyard and keep those monsters out of the city. You go on ahead and check on them. I need to collect myself. Thank you. Help them and anyone else as best you can. Gods, I hope so. Haven't we dealt with enough already?
Tell me truthfully, Lyris. How much of this blood is mine?
Not enough to be worried about.
You did it. I shouldn't be surprised. But things were looking rather bleak before the clouds parted. We held the gate as long as we could. But the Harrow Fiends were a flood of claws and teeth. Once they burst through, I'm not really sure. I kind of went wild. Let out my inner beast, as it were. I was rending and slashing. Then Lyris whacked me with the flat of her blade. At least that's the last thing I remember. Not my finest. The elixir is my next priority, of course. As long as the Harrow Storms are still a threat, we need a defense against them. After that, I want to examine the records we took from Greymoor Keep. I still think there's... Sadly, I don't think there's any hope for them. Their life energy was sucked dry, turning them into feral beasts. Restoring them is beyond my capabilities, I'm afraid. At least with the Harrow, as soon as we produce enough.
So, is it over? What happened to Svargrim? And where's Svanna? A parent's betrayal cuts deeper than a sword. But Svanna's strong. Stronger than she's been given credit for. And Solitude's going to need that strength in the coming day. If you told me the tavern rat we met at the Lonely Troll would become my choice to lead this land, I'd have called you mad. Then again, my king's a skald, so what do I know? Come on, there's probably something productive we should be doing. Find out if everyone in the Hall of the Dead is all right. I'll make sure Castle Dower is...
Lyris is so intimidating. How can you stay so calm around someone so... powerful?
May Arcade drive back.
Ha! Good to see you aren't raising mugs with Ismir just yet.
We saw the storm break, but we heard nothing since you departed from Blackreach.
I regret we didn't throw a parade to welcome you back, but I'll cheer enough for 100 souls if you tell me you put that backbiter of a High King to the sword. But what of Svanna? Is she? That's good, but a daughter shouldn't have to kill her own father. Svanna has my support, for whatever that's worth. She's going to need all the help she can get in the days to come. Not until we hold a moot to support her claim, and we need more than a single Jarl for that to occur. If Svanna proves herself as the acting Jarl, they might look past her father's failings and make her the queen. Eventually. We can settle the matter of the crown when there's kingdom enough to rule. What remains of the holds are still ravaged by the harrow storms, and I doubt we've seen the last of the Grey Host, for that matter. None good, but none bad either. My wife knows better than anyone how to care for our people. I trust she and my Thane to protect and care for Morthal in my absence.
We seem to have survived, thank the gods. I thought for certain we were all about to witness the end of the world. No thanks to Svargrim, damn his eyes. After you and the princess went off to Blackreach, I gathered whoever we could and made our stand here in the Hall of the Dead. I'm just glad we don't have to be permanent residents. Far fewer than I feared when the storm began. Thanks to you and the princess. With the storm over...
They're here! They're at the gates!
The Grey Host? I thought we were done with them for now.
Not the Grey Host! The Skald King with an army from the east!
What treachery is this?
To the gates. We'll give the Skald King a proper welcome, one way or another.
Stand down, you idiots! We come in peace.
Partner, could really use your knack for diplomacy right now. Speak to the Skull King before we start a war.
Sure save me from fools and prophets. Will no one properly greet a weary traveler? Oh, familiar face. Maybe you can talk some sense into these Western milk drinkers. We're not a damn invasion. We're here to help. Do you know what's going on? So the rumors are true? Svargrim joined the Grey Host? I knew he had ambitions, but to throw away his humanity like that, it's inconceivable. Svargrim once told me that he would die before welcoming me to Solitude. I suppose he was right. That's why I sent Lyris here in the first place. I'm not the king of these holds, though. I can't do anything if they refuse my help. Svargrim despised me. He would never accept my aid. But Svanna... here she comes now. Let's see what she has to say.
You know,
We have no
I heard
need
a
of
rumor
help
that
that
the Skull
involves
King
welcoming
is
your
seeing
soldiers
someone.
within our walls.
They must be quite a person
My
to stand up
walls,
to
Jarl.
his
My
personality.
father may have been willing to slap aside a helping hand, but I'm not. Permit me a word with your envoy, Skald King. Thank you for holding the line, I mean. I'm ready to do what I should have done a long time ago. We saved Solitude, but our war with the Grey Host is far from over. We need Fenn's elixir more than ever. With that, and King Yoren's help, we might just push these monsters back into their grave for good. Check on Fenn's progress, please. That depends on Fenn. If there's anything standing in his way, let me know. And I'll do... Fenn is with old Mjolnir at the Mage. I'm going to invite the Skald King to join us. If the people of Solitude see him bow his head along with the rest...
Clasping arms with Easterners. There's been enough death for one day.
So we're to bow our heads with the Skull King? Perhaps the poets prepared a dirge.
I was not expecting Princess Svanna to be so commanding. I'd heard... well, I'm glad that not all the rumors I've heard about the state of Solitude are true.
Did the princess say something about...
Over here, Initiate.
Ingenious. A rare thing to find an elf with the makings of a clever woman.
Despite what my kin might proclaim, it's not all in the blood. Ah, good, you're here. We've made a breakthrough. I was just discussing a theory with Mjolnir, and it seems like we're very close to turning this elixir into a true restorative. A cure. Singolis's research on the nether root showed me just how it weakens the connection between a body and soul. Thus far I've been able to inure a person to the root, but now I'm certain I can use that knowledge to heal those weakened bonds. Well, it is just a theory at this point. There's a lot more testing and experimentation to be done before we can produce them. I know. We know enough about Singalis' refinement processes to replicate his methods, but we still need a source of netherroot to do so. Tell Svanna that if she can keep us supplied, we can produce enough elixir for all the whole. We can ransack Greyhost stockpiles, or mount an expedition into Blackreach. Otherwise, it would take decades of work to produce a proper crop. After we get the elixir squared away, we'll turn our attention to curing the Herald. Indeed. As I surmised, the Grey Reliquaries contained the remains of ancient Greyhost warriors. They served as a connection to the souls trapped in Cold Harbor. Using the energy from the Harrowstorms, the souls were pulled into the stone husks. I believe the stone husks are incubators of a sort. The physical forms of the Grey Host are reincorporated within the stone vessels.
I have seen many things in my time, but never could I have predicted I would soon... This is an institution of elves. They know nothing of the soul of the world. Here, magic is a thing to be measured and weighed. Mages know. They do. Necessity and a hope they can learn. If we're to brew enough elixir for everyone...
I was hoping you'd return before we began. Tell me you've got good news. I'll feel a lot better delivering a speech about healing and hope, knowing that we're on the road to recovery. What did Fen have to say about the elixir? Not the best news, but I'll take it. So long as we have enough to protect our soldiers, we have a fighting chance against the Grey Host. I'll go to the Undergrove myself, if that's what it takes. Now that would be cause for celebration. If he can really bring back even a fraction of those we lost to the Harrowstorms, I'm willing to try. That's all I needed to hear. We should be... Nothing fancy. Just a traditional Nord wake. To mourn and celebrate those we've lost. None of us would be here to sing dirges for the dead or celebrate the living if not for you. I certainly wouldn't be here, ready to lead my hold. You've supported me since I started down this path. I'm honored to have you here at the end. Sons and daughters of Skyrim, we have the honor today of remembering the dead.
Honor to the fallen!
Sons and daughters of Skyrim, our trials were fierce, but we are still here.
We stand and we remain!
Now, we raise our voices to tell Sovngarde of the coming of the worthy dead, and to tell the world that the Nords are still here! We are still standing!
The fallen now march home to hallowed halls, to join our ancestors in boundless drink and song and brawls. Let sound the horns, let peal the bells, let loose the ancient hymn. We will remain until time ends, we children of Skyrim.
I can't think of a more fitting send-off for my father than Nords of both kingdoms mourning side by side. Skyrim may be divided, but at least our honored dead are united in Sovngarde. Sovngarde is a place for the honored dead. Svargrim gave up his seat in the Hall of Valor when he made his pact with the Ashen Lord. Wherever he is, I hope he regrets how he got there. I don't know. It's not important. Not right now. What matters is rallying the people against the enemy. Our real enemy. If that means seeking the crown, then I'll do what needs to be done. Yoren, Redharn, and I need to form a plan to distribute Fenn's elixir and push back against the Grey Host. And acquire more netherroot, it seems. There's a lot to be done, but I'm surrounded by good people. I trust we'll get through this together. I can't leave everything to you, you know. Well, I probably could. But even Greymoor took a rest now and again. Let us shoulder the burden for a while. I'm sure I'll need to call on you again soon enough.
I could not have said it better myself. Princess? Of course. Some may choose to blame her for her father's misdeeds, but I will seek forgiveness from them. There have been enough divisions of blood and feud.
After everything I've seen, I can no longer place my faith in Meridia. But I refuse to abandon my friends. We will attempt to seal the temple and purge the corruption. If it were up to me, I would leave it in ruins.
In their own way, the people of Western Skyrim are as strong as the Nords of the East. Even after so much suffering, they still stand against the howling wind. We shall do everything within our power to help them recover. Blood alone does not make one worthy to rule a hold, let alone an entire kingdom. The princess will lead for now. Today, no, the time isn't right. As for the future, who can say? Svargrim was never interested in finding a path to reconciliation. If Princess Svanna agrees, I want to bring more of my people from Eastmarch to help restore Solitude and the Western Holds. My retinue is too small to deal with everything. We need more hands. All I can do is to offer my aid in good faith. Whether they decide to grab my hand or to slap it away, that's up to them. Despite our differences, I love this land. It's as much Skyrim as my beloved Eastern holds. I would not see it suffer.
Princess Jarl Svanna reminds me more of the Queen every passing moment. We're in good hands, I think. I'll pledge myself to her, if she'll have me. He did, but I was by his side day in and day out. If anyone should...
My heart goes out to these people. We are no strangers to conflict back east, so I've heard. The princess has come a long way from the girl I met so long ago. And I've changed as well. I'm not quite as obnoxious and close. If the princess remains in charge of the Western Holds, I think the chances of true reconciliation are good.
I'm glad to be done with this. Diplomacy and investigation aren't my favorite pastimes. They seem to suit you, though. You stepped up to the task better than I could have hoped. I'll be staying so long as Joran's here, or until I can persuade him to send me after Rada al-Saran. That leech owes a lot of blood to us, and I intend to... Whatever his plans were after sacking Solitude, we haven't uncovered them. With any luck, the Skald King will send me on a raid of the Grey... Count on it.
Ice heels walking the streets of Solitude? What's our hold coming to?
Quiet, you! Princess Svanna and her allies saved us all. And one of them was an Eastern half-giant.
The elixir has started being distributed. That should protect the holds from the Harrowstorms. My compatriots from House Ravenwatch are...
Here we go.
Within the tree? How would one find them? The tree is so large.
If you see a pawn shop, give a shout. I want to get a gift for Aurelia.
To harm them.
You know, in all, the Redlands live in a massive clamshell. It's not nearly this tall, though.
You look... I hate clutter, mess, and...
So, you're telling me that no matter what happens, anything I put here will be safe?
Yes. We've never been robbed. Our security is fearless.
Excellent. I'll need you to take care of this for me then. Keep it safe.
A sort of...
You believe all you hear. A Daedric prince? Did your sister see a clutch of butterflies when she was there?
Believe what you like. I'm glad things have calmed down there. Whatever they cause.
I bet I can bang the dents from my armor while we're in town.
Yeah, you're a fucking little petite little bitch that'll fucking no. You're petite as fuck, boy. Shut the fuck up.
Epic's fingers look like butt plugs. I just want everybody to know that.
I'm almost 6'4", you fucking little baby. You
were definitely not 6'4". Did you ever fix your
You were definitely not. I definitely am. You fucking loser.
I just want to let you know. Hey, words of advice, height don't...
Yeah, height doesn't matter when you're 5'2", right? Height doesn't matter when you're 5'2", you can't reach the cabinet. It doesn't matter when you can't even reach the fucking cabinet, loser.
Listen, I have height in my benefit because at the end of the day...
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I'm 5'2", but hey... Listen,
you have a listen, you're not allowed to go and mean nothing. You're not allowed to, yeah, it does. You can't reach the cabinet, nigga. It means something. You're fucking retarded. How come you get no bitches? How come no bitches?
Father, we have to get you to safety. Quickly, head to the barn.
Such a lovely day. Ah, hello. Perhaps you would be willing to help Old Rod. Her Majesty set this one a task. Investigate the leadership of the Veiled Heritance. The Veil's trail leads here. You contact Agent Fistale on the east side of town. This one pads around her. The Heritance are racists, yes? Idiot. This one is proud to work for Her Majesty. We are called the Eyes of the Queen. We are a select group, the best. We are some of the few that Iran can trust these days. Roz may have oversimplified. These Altmer, the ones who wear the veil, they do not see themselves as racists. They see themselves as members of a far superior race. The rest of us just need some help. Oridan for the Altmer. Cats like this one, out. Shorty elves, out. Nothing but tall folk, fair skin and pointy ears as far as the eye can see. Boring, yes?
No more delays. Ready the cargo today. I'm just waiting for the order to go through.
Fine, fine. Where, though? My men tell me of outsiders in town. Keep an eye out.
Two steps forward, 2 steps back.
Use a break.
I'll be at this a while. I've got a lot.
Seem to get ahead here.
I could use another break.
It's always the same, day after day.
And how is Fistale, my friend? Roz loves her laugh. Dead. Dark moon and dull claws. Damn these fanatics! Let Roz see that. Even in death she laughs at this one. Clever girl. She mentions a rat with a blade. Condalen is the forge master here. Controls the smith. What did you find? Interesting. Raz knows Matissen's Canon Reeve. Melanie would not have suspected her. If she's donned the veil, she's probably running the show here. Explains. A guard now stands before the door. Seems an odd place for a guard, yes? Want you to investigate. This one has another lead to run down. We're close, my friend. We will act soon. Trust Razumdar. Just thought better of her. This one knows she and the Queen used to correspond regularly. To think she's fallen in with it. Our friend here was too noisy. Had to have some fun with him. What did he canon read? It's true then. Meloni leads the Heritants here. This town is corrupt down to the roots. When the roots are fouled, there's only one thing. The time to stay in the shadows is past. Now we step into the light. All right now, you trust in Razumdar, yes? He must ask you to trust him further. Meloni, Kandalin's too observant. He knows we are here. If you go strolling in like the pompous hero, allow yourself to be taken, they'll let their guard down. Then old Raz finds you. Razumdar trusts you. Do the same for him. You have perhaps something better to do. Look, we are the Queen's eyes. We do the tasks that must. Raz only shares that story with veteran field agents. Perhaps another day.
Let's tell Milani about that damn cat lurking around here. Aye, if Razumdar is near, then trouble usually follows.
Only authorized folk are allowed in here. You don't...
We'll have to handle this ourselves. We're a bit busy here, Traveler. If you could just... Treason? You'd accuse me of treason? You little idiot. Irene, that traitorous cow. She's the one who should be brought up on treason charges. She's betrayed the Altmer. Her own... You'll report nothing. Odindil, Kandalin, now! Kandalin, take our friend here. Odindil, rally the troops. Time to drop the veil and show our true strength.
You're awake now, sleeping kitten? Just as we'd hoped. You did very well for new blood. What do you think Raz did while you searched the town? He watched, observed, calculated. Raz has very good eyes, you see. Razumdar unlocks the door. You go find Kandalin. This one finds Milani. Near Fistail's house. Bastard. Meet up with Raz near the forge when you are...
When I was a kid, on cold nights, I used to curl up by the fire in the Castle Navir main hall. I'd sit there with a book and fall asleep over the pages. Simpler times, eh?
Cannot stop the people and their true queen.
Unbelievable. A spy in the Thalmor's midst. It's a good thing you were there to discover the culprit.
The Cannon Reeve is inside, near the fort. Aye. Come, let's take her out quickly. Be done with this place.
that tale. This is not the end of our tale.
You are under arrest, Canon Reeve, for treason against the Queen.
The only queen I serve is the Veiled Queen.
This is fine, traitor. We could use the exercise. We are finished. Raz can't stand the stink of the fort. Razumdar wants to say that went pretty well. Then, you're right. On behalf of the Queen, we give you thanks. One day you will be a great and mighty agent. Almost as great as Razumdar, if that's possible. Raz needs to report our success here. Her Majesty will be pleased. I will return to Skywatch and see what can be learned there. Speak to Captain Tendil when you arrive. He will know where to find me.
On the moon.
So much to do.
We've got this. Traveler, a moment please.
Welcome to Skywatch. Your message arrived ahead of you, and they're expecting you up at the manse. Yes, I know you must have been concerned about the messenger. It's great to meet you at the gate again, just like the last time. Oh, it's no trouble at all. Our mutual Exactly. Up at the... Good luck.
screen keep you, traveler. If you wouldn't mind, I have a favor to ask. I have a missive that must reach Valkelgard. Yes, our sister city to the south. I've been given a sealed message to deliver into... something about Her Majesty...
Step up, have a look.
Can I get you anything?
Fetch me a brew. I have a need to slake my thirst.
As you say.
What are you looking at? Buy local, get your goods here.
I believe you, Estri. But the Royal Guard will aid in the search. This is
if the Veiled
non-negotiable.
Inheritance is in Skywatch, they will be found.
Over here. Looking for Azumdar? Just...
I bid you welcome to Skywatch. I'm glad you're here. I'm happy for the chance to honor Lady Estri. She's my brother's wife, after all, but it all goes in the font. No, not I. We can't be seen discussing such matters. Razum?
The stories I've heard about Queen Irene are incredible. I wonder if even half of them are true.
Perhaps now you recognize Skywatch is a dangerous town. Today of all days. You know of the festival, Estri's ceremony, yes? To cement their relationship, the Queen plans to elevate Estri within the Thalmor. Everything must... The inheritance. Raz has word the veil has fallen on Skywatch. They plan... It is a pleasure working beside you, my friend. Start at the Barbed Hook Tavern down by the docks. Use the phrase, "The wine here is made with Alikir grapes." Raz is certain that will get you somewhere. Take the earring Raz used to disguise himself. You won't get far under the veil looking like that.
I bid you welcome to Skywatch.
The guild requests your help.
May I help you?
What'll you have? Maybe you should...
Ah, a patriot! Let me get... About right? Stars, yes, you might be just the right... They're in the way. End the threat they represent to our cause. Return...
No good comes from the Wood Orcs. Never forget Belen Harbor.
Move along, citizen. Get out of here. Another word and I'll have to bring...
Hold on. Hold on. Just take it. I'm here to guard the Queen, not...
I'm impressed. As I expected, you're not just recruit material. Drink up! It's about time. Welcome to the Veiled Isle. You're just off the coast of Skywatch, our own private training ground. You've been chosen to join. You can see the Black Soul Gem here. Place your hand on it. Good. You can come and go all you want, but first, you take the oath. Repeat after me. I pledge my life and soul to the Heritance and the Veiled Queen. You've passed the first test of your initiation. You're a lucky recruit. The Veiled Queen. Before... Intelligence.
You've come to test your mind. Choose. But fine. When young, I am sweet in the sun. When middle-aged, I make you gay. When old, I am valued more than ever. You have chosen wisely. Answer this correctly, and our business is done. I'm always smiling, but I never laugh. I once loved life, from cat to calf. I'm always staring, but I cannot see. I once held secrets, those given to me. What am I? Well done. You've proven you have a well-honed mind. Now you must prove your heart's endurance.
Here for the trial of endurance? This is a race around the island, mind. Not a casual stroll. Think you can... On my mark, magical pillars will appear. An impressive time. You've passed the veils. Alondere proctors your final trial, the trial of strength.
You guessed the old man's riddles and ran a little race. Good for you. I don't want to hear more. We'll see. Good work. I get you're a full member now, and you're in luck. The veil...
search the recruits. One of Iren's agents is in disguise.
Damn it! They're here!
Idiots! You, my friend. Don't let them escape!
Light it up!
Stendar was with us in that fight.
Flank, now! You peasant. You think yourself clever. Did the filthy cat give you that little bauble? Or did Iren herself get her hands dirty? Did she really think she could sail home and we'd all bend a knee? As she invites mongrels and beasts to cavort in our cities? Deluded fool. No matter. With Mehrunes Dagon's aid, I will dispose of the false queen and rise as true leader to our people. I am the Veiled Queen.
Iren's spy is here!
Dispose of that pest.
Move, now!
Might be something useful in that sack over there.
Comrade, a word.
Ah, good. Raz was beginning to work. Calm yourself, friend. She's inside with the Queen. They're practicing for the Thalmor ceremony. Truly, you are certain? If you're mistaken, then we end this. Come. Let's go. We must stop this. My queen, this one apologizes. We must speak with you at once.
Razumdar, what's going on here?
What is the meaning of this? Who let that cat in here?
Our friend here will tell the tale.
Speak quickly, please. This could be very bad for both of us. I know. That's why Raz asked you. The Veiled... Surely this is a jest. Estri doesn't even know magic. Estri? It's all right, my agent. You've done the Dominion a great service today. With Estri exposed, the veil falls. We'll investigate her staff, her guards, we'll bring them to ground. You have the thanks of a grateful queen. Estri must pay for this. It's more subtle than that. My campaign will take me through Dawnbreak, but my eyes tell me the cannon reeve there, Sinyan, supports the Veiled Heritance. If Estri has fled, she may seek reinforcements there. Go to Dawnbreak and speak to Sinyan. Be my eyes there and make sure it's safe. I can't have Estri disrupting.
You know, Queen Iren seems like the kind of person I'd like to get an ale with.
That vile witch.
finish this.
What do you suppose they do for fun around here? If you see a pawn shop, give a shout. I want to get a gift for Aurelia.
The veiled inheritance is broken. There is a new Sylvanar, and we have you to thank.
Ready to ride.
My friend! How good it is to see you!
And Pertar. He's the last.
All right. We'll find them. Hold! Dawnbreak is in the middle of an evacuation. No one's allowed back in.
I wouldn't go into town if I were you. Estri, if only you had arrived here sooner. It's a lesson.
Hold! Dawnbreak is in the middle... No!
Ariane, keep my father safe. My poor father. Damn the Daedra. I can't. I promised father I'd wait for him. I won't leave without him. You're right. Please find him. His name is...
Excuse me, please. I must look for her ring. I can't leave without it. No, her ring, it's all I have left. All that's left of my Farah. I've misplaced it. Oh, thank you. Threefold blessings upon you. It could be anywhere. This old... You have it? Thank you so much. My father is grateful too, I know it.
Can anyone hear me? I need help. Thank you.
Thank the Eight. Please tell me the Marines have arrived. Truly? Is it safe to go? 3 and 5 times... I saw some of the townsfolk making for the cordon. How did it go? Poor girl. Thank you for what you could do. In the meantime, I've sent out patrols to hunt down any remains. Perhaps there's...
Captain Landare!
Artanir? Report.
Go easy now.
It's the Daedra, Captain. They've returned in force. We've been overrun. I barely made it back.
Artie, what happened?
They're back, Captain. The patrols may not last long.
Curse this town. Well, this isn't good. Get out there and look for our patrols. They'll need relief. I need to oversee the defense here. May Auriel preserve us all.
Thank you. Yeah, that'll teach those bastards.
At last, I'm free.
Thank the Divines I found you. You need to find Landare. She's in over her head. One of the patrols returned, thanks to you, and mentioned a cave entrance to the northeast. Landare couldn't wait. She took some myrrh, and they left for the caves. She's always been this way. I'm worried she's in over her head. Help her, please. Maybe you can strap her fool head to her shoulders.
Perfect timing, thank you.
Master, who sent you?
We failed.
Hush, Cor. Just rest. Good. Your hair. This is Coromir, my patrol leader. He isn't having a good day. There are a pair of Dremora further up in the cave. They're preparing another mess summoning as we speak. It's up to you. I can't leave Coromir here like this. Thanks. You were right, by the way. Estri's not just veiled heritance. She's a thrice-damned cultist as well. Cor overheard the High Kin Lady talking to these Daedra by magical sending. Good. Meantime, I'm going to get Cor here back to the manor.
Stendarr was with us in that fight. Stow your weapons, my friend. We've won.
First hold already burns beneath my gaze.
Pathetic mortals. You'll never stop them. Charge!
to oblivion with you.
Yeah, that'll teach those bastards.
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done here.
My new friend, you live. I was hoping. As you can see, we received reinforcements. The Greymoor have been dispatched. Thrice blessed are we. I couldn't have asked Urselmo for a better marine. What of Estri? Did you learn anything more? I had a feeling things would get worse. We need to get word to Lord... We'll just have to see, won't we? In any case, for the lads and lasses here, thank you. I hope we're in time. I was hoping you'd offer. First Hold is just a short journey from here.
Shining steel!
Get back on your feet!
King Camoran Eridan knows his place. He made no attempt to use the orrery for himself.
Hold there. First hold is under siege. We'll need you to head back to the main road. Sadly, yes. Hold there. First hold is under siege. We'll need you to head back to the main road. We must hold the line. Hold there. You're one of Raz's. Thank Mara. We could use you. There are Daedra everywhere. It's hard. He's at the Mages Guild Hall. Should be straight ahead across the bridge. He's at the Mages Guild Hall. Should... Mehrunes Dagon's Plane of Oblivion. It's a waste. He's here. Estrid.
Believe it. Free!
Now kill!
We're in this together!
Oh, the brutality!
You call that a crime?
Pathetic.
Well,
God!
I guess it is illegal.
Murder is a sin against the divines, my friend. Ready to write the next? What would you ask of me? Of course, it's a pleasure to ride with you. How can I help?
Hey there, friend. A word, if you please.
Hold there! I am certain you regret your actions, but you must pay a bounty so we all know you were certain. Wonderful. On your way, then.
I bet I can bang the dents from my armor while we're in town.
Burn it! Light it!
My eternal thanks.
stars above. Glad to see a friendly face. You're one of Raz's agents, aren't you?
Necromancy? Not again. Not here. By Ifre. It's a necromancer. You're a criminal? You criminal trouble! If I call a guard, will I get to...
Dark moons and dull claws! What is the world coming to?
Crime in progress! Call a guard!
Estri has sealed the castle within a powerful barrier. It's powered by wards and guarded by Dremora. Destroy the wards, and we drop the barrier. One of the guild... Trinimac, guide your hand.
I'm at your service.
Welcome to First Hold. It's just so lovely this time of year. Ah, well, don't suppose you have about 100 blades behind you, no? All right then, time we saw more of town. Two wards power the barrier around the castle. Here in the hall, we focus our will, shape the tip of a spear. Alone, we'd be no match for a Daedric prince. Together, Estri's magics don't stand a chance. You're a smart one. We'll need to stay here to power the ritual. You take this talisman, find the... Just remember, it will take a moment or two. Definitely! Didn't Selmo tell you?
Success! Just one more ward to go. The wards are down. Find Razumdar. He'll get you moving.
My friend, it is good to see you again. Your talisman. Razumdar sees you have met Sinian. Cheerful, isn't she? We storm the castle and the realm beyond. This one imagines Estri is vulnerable, but Tamriel is still open to... Each gate is maintained just so much.
Do you think there's a sweet shop around here? Let's take a look. We're still standing. Be proud of that. I did it. I'm with you, my friend. Was with us in that fight. I take no pleasure in killing, but I'm glad we're alive and they're not.
The gates are closed, and Tamriel... The gates are closed, and Tamriel is just a little bit safer. What do you say we put an... He and Sinian are already inside. We have one more portal to close. The High Kin Lady Estri clutches... It would be Razumdar's pleasure to fight by your side. This one shall open the door.
Good, you're both here. We're going after Estri. Let's end this.
What do we have here? You dare challenge the power of Mehrunes Dagon?
Lane Atronox, shield me!
Estri, you've gone too far.
Cling to life.
Lane Atronox, shield me!
I'm not doing so well.
Destroy the stone. We'll see you back in Tamriel.
Estri dead. Release found. Razumdar couldn't have asked for more. Even this Queen Irene has arrived. She's just outside with her retinue. This one is certain she'll want to hear your report. Go. We will speak again soon.
The battle reeve tells me Estri is dead. I mourn her loss. She is the past, and you our future. Your service to our people has been exemplary. You have proven yourself a valuable asset to the Aldmeri Dominion. Among those who heed my voice, you will be honored and welcome. Our alliance of three peoples is fragile but beautiful. With you at its heart, I'm certain the Covenant and the Pact will learn to fear the Eagle's cry. High Kin Lady Estri may be defeated, but there are still those who would oppose the Dominion. The Veiled Heritance is proof of that. High Kin Lord Release and I still have our work cut out for us here. The King of the Wood Elves informs me there's some manner of discontent in Eldenroot, our capital city. Meet with King Camor and Eredon and work to end the discord. Once local matters are in hand, I'll meet you in Eldenroot.
The stories I've heard about Queen Irene are incredible. I wonder if even half of them are true.
High Kin Lady, travel to Sky.
My queen, how may I further the Dominion's goals today?
Little brother, you're here.
You only call me that when you've done something you regret, or expect to regret.
Naaman, then what have they told you?
When you snatched father's crown for yourself, you never once called me little brother. Did you know that?
Please, I must know.
I heard you declared my wife a traitor, that you ordered Estri's death. Well, she's gone now, isn't she?
Little brother, I would have told you myself, if I could.
No regrets, dear sister. You did what must be done for the glory of the Dominion. How could there be shame in that?
High Kin Lady Estri may be defeated, but there are...
When you just say weird. Hey, that's a get blocked. Get the hell up. This song is fucking cringy. You're getting blocked, fucking loser. You just got blocked, brother. How's it feel, dumbass idiot? Right now it's stuck in my head.
Welcome to Volkelgard. We're asking all visitors to register their arrival in the city. Security for the Queen, don't you know?
How do I fucking mute them? Alright. The chat? Yeah, I'll be there. Alright. Give me a second. It's
Okay, I'm back. Where are you at, Epic?
What's up?
You back? Oh, I just got back.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Epic Nina. Epic, your brother's here.
Oh my gosh. What's up, Nini?
Something about Her Majesty's speech, eh? That's what I'd guess. I'll make sure it gets into the right hands.
And mine, DPS.
Oh! And yeah, you get favorite, so I was like, what?
It's temporarily taking it. See, that's what I love about, like, the dual test edges.
Oh, dang.
Is, like, my boyfriend can just replace his thing.
Dual sense edging that. My control is edging it.
Okay, so hell yeah. That's hot.
I can sense my controller edging and stuff.
Big drugs.
Stendarr, keep me safe. And my coins in my purse.
I've had a few too many already.
As you say.
The Queen? Of course we can do this. We shall set out for where we left it, I'd hope. But how about a friendly wager? We match each other, glass for glass. Win, and you travel to Haven in the... Ah! Deal! Bottoms up.
They should really make these mugs bigger.
I need another drink like I need a head in the hole.
Naked ass? Who the fuck's naked? What?
Someone's naked in the cuddle puddle? I guess
someone said I don't have any gear on, I'm just naked.
Cuddle puddle? We have a phone call.
Are you taking up script picture of me?
Gab, come get your ass in the cardo puddle.
Notch, stop teabagging me or I'll send Rob after you.
Gab, come pee on us.
Someone's getting teabagged? Oh my god. The fuck?
What are you doing to my body?
Stay right there.
I almost said void bag.
What are you doing to me?
Like right when I was gonna say void cat. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Gamp, don't go quiet. It's scary.
Now.
What'd you do to my body?
Nothing.
I don't trust you. You had a giggle in that nothing. What kind of zoomed in picture did you take this time?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it. You just posted.
I just got it. What about mine? What about me?
No!
Where are you? Oh my god, you're laying down. You're.
Yep.
I'm waterboarding you.
I'm
Okay.
sorry about that. I had a phone call. I'm gonna start like a dick. Get in the cardo.
My head feels like a thunderbug crawled inside it. But I did win our contest. Ablan will bring the laundry for you. Every morning. Yes. Well, I was hoping you'd forgotten that raunchy song about the queen. Are you ready?
If you see a pawn shop, give a shout. I want to get a gift for Aurelia.
The orrery is of such importance to Eldenroot. I've heard the story since I was a child, and always wondered how thoughtful. I could hardly turn down such a generous gift.
What do you suppose they do for fun around here?
There's an urgent task for you.
Fucking hand. You know?
Fucking
baby don't look at my memes I'm sending her. Fucking rude.
What, on Instagram?
Yeah, on Instagram.
Okay.
I just sent you 3 cat memes. I was like, they're dumb.
Dude just can't teabag your body, he doesn't even know you. I just got my first dab down all day. Y'all gotta all bow down and worship me like a guy. Come on, everybody been like this, like this, like that. Everybody. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I did that shit.
Let me go on my back.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland.
Perfect.
What the fuck is not even letting me do it?
But his family is safe in Liverpool.
Dude, it didn't even let me do it. It just fucking did that. Have a look.
So many visitors, so little time. I'll make sure news of the Marmor is passed on to the appropriate parties. Don't you worry about that. Now, what's your name? I'll just write that down. By order of the 1st Oridorn Marines, your presence... Help? No, I don't think so. Actually, my guardsmen are all tied up. Good. I want you to speak with 2 members of the Queen's Court. I see you prioritize well. You'll find him at a warehouse west of here. Well, what are you waiting for?
You fought beside Lord Garishri in Haven? This one should be so lucky.
I'm busy here. Away with you. In that case, you'll do well, I'm sure.
Please, I did just as you asked.
Yes, you did.
Well, did you find the plans? Oh, a pity. Keep the plans. You can give them to the captain. Some kind of criminal feud, I'm sure. Now then, if you have some other task, you should be about it. Do I look like a steward's assistant? Do you take me for a commoner? No. But yes, I happen to know where she is. East Warehouse, just north of the dock.
I'm sorry, I can't help you right now. I'm very busy and there's a lot to do. Oh, all right then. What was it? Right, the supplies. 2 of my cooks took deathly ill. Right, I'm not...
To battle!
Hold it right there.
Did you find anything? Thank the stars! You found the problem. A uniform? Must have been a cut purse. They're always hanging around the docks waiting to steal away with some cargo.
Tell me what you found. Good, good. Look, I hate to rush you, but I have another task for you. One of my... We've no time.
No charge to have a look.
I'm about to run 1 BG and I'm about to go to trade. I'm going to these boxes. Alright.
Kindly step
see you
back.
motherfuckers.
See ya, mate. Have a good time at the gym.
Get back! One step closer, and I'll cut my throat. Why should I trust you?
Reels.
Fine. Fine.
Tell her stupid ass I said then we back up.
Yeah,
You're no god. Thank the stars. Quickly, they're coming. I know you're just a distraction. Listen closely. Captain Estania is corrupt. She's a member of a group called the Veiled Heritance. Veiled Heritance. Attempt on the Queen at the temple. They brought... No. Only what I've seen and heard.
Good work, citizen.
Traitors. Scum.
Shut your mouth. You're under arrest.
I live only to serve the Queen.
Sure you do. Baritale?
With pleasure.
Good work. Don't worry. He'll receive a fair trial. The captain is always very even-handed in her pronouncements. Good call. We'll see that this man is taken to a cell. With respect, of course. I have to admit I'm impressed. Cool like the scales of Auriel you are. She sent word.
Here, questions? Go into...
A point of okay, I'm
homeland.
gonna do a real interview so we can get on here.
Guess one does not know what he
Hold. I must speak with you. Ah, my errand runner. So good to see you again. Stop right there. On my authority as captain, you're under arrest. What's that in your pack? Deployment plans for the Marines at the temple. And do I smell the taint of poison on the air?
Raz must admit, even he did not think we'd be seeing each other again so soon. How are you, my friend? He's here to help, as always. You may have noticed your new friend Phaezion lies dead on the ground behind you. Raz knew Phaezion well, as he thought he did Astan. The captain happened. Phaezion and Raz worked together as agents of the Queen. Phaezion was not willing to give up secrets, and so now Phaezion is dead. You will soon be free. But as on the island, Raz must ask your aid. You must warn the Queen and her battle reeve. You must get past the captain's men. Seek out another of Our Lady's agents, Esheba. She stands watch in the marketplace, peddling her wares. This one imagines you have some questions. What can Raz tell you? You have this one's apologies. He was looking for Phaezion. It is a happy accident for us both that you could be saved. You escaped the cell, and Razumdar's new plan to warn the Queen. It is somewhat embarrassing, but this one's face is known to some of the royal court. If Razumdar were to approach, they would know something is amiss. You, a new face in a Marine's uniform. Is there anything else this one can convey?
You're not allowed. Authorized only. No outsider. No end. No outside. Authorized. You're... No authorized. No out... You're not allowed.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in Riverwood.
States again, hitting another... Here, we have one of the most interesting players in the universe, the Face Camper. After spending all 5 generators tunneling one survivor, he finds himself in a comfortable position. With his heart pounding fast, he picks his Cheeto dust-covered controller back up as the ops creep in for the save. Re-drop Kate hesitates to make the first move, as she feels the Face Camper's undeniable
Esheba has
dominance.
just...
The Face Camper gets the first hit and shifts his focus to Dwight as he gets the
Esheba
save.
has that.
The Face
The
Camper
perfect
chokes the
thing
hit
to
on
suit
Dwight
your
and
needs.
starts
A
to show
wise
frustration.
purchase then.
As the
Very
survivors run
beneficial.
towards the gate, the Face Camper
Please
slowly
take it.
realizes his inevitable fate. The Face Camper tries one last attempt to secure a kill, but fails. He must now release his frustration by making excuses to cope with
I'm not
being
having
bad
to
at the
get
game.
fuck these people, man. I shouldn't have to play like a douchebag to get a fucking kill. Oh no, you're not gonna waste my time. You're gonna get out of my game. Thank you. I shouldn't have to play like a douchebag to get a kill. But like, what were my options of how fast gens were popping? And I bet at least one of them bought a brand new hood. No, none of them.
Explain yourself. What are you doing here? Razumdar. Yes, I know the name. You haven't done... We've taken every precaution. The whole area is locked down. Watch Captain Estonia. The guard, Captain? Absurd!
A moment, Anselmo. I would hear what this one has to say.
Queen Irene, I fear for your safety. Please disregard what was said.
Razumdar was mentioned. He acts on my behalf. If you won't investigate, I will.
Apologies, my queen. As you will. You are a capable woman. But you must be wary. You, come with me. We'll investigate the temple together.
Let me finish speaking to Anselmo.
You know, Queen Irene seems like the kind of person I'd like to get an ale with.
Believe me, I meant what I said. I'd happily go in there myself. But in this dress? And the nobles here would probably lose their minds. Please, friend.
Mara, be merciful. What's happened here?
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I tried to stop them. Watch out. On the balcony. It's Estanya. It's a trap.
Anselmo. I see you've met my latest toy.
Estanya? Traitor. Come down here and face me.
Our queen has betrayed us. I wanted her head. I'll settle for yours. Kill them.
So be it, Estanya.
It's not over yet, Battle Reeve. The Dominion won't last.
That was it,
veiled
right?
inheritance will
Sometimes
see
it's
to
hard
that.
to tell.
The Dominion will last long after your corpse cools. Now come down here and face your death.
Incompetence. I'll have to take care of you myself.
We need to report back to the Queen. Let's get out of here.
Well, what did my protectors find? Astanya, I can't believe it. No doubt Anselmo will triple his watch. She truly was an agent of the Veiled Heritance.
Betrayal. She turns against her people after years of service, and she spoke of my betrayal? She obviously could not be trusted. But you have proven your worth.
The Marines are blunt instruments. A queen must have a lighter touch. You've met Razumdar, first in the eyes of the queen. Excellent. By what power I hold, I name you an agent in my employ. You are now an eye of the queen, bonded to my service.
You know, Queen Irene seems like the kind of person I'd like to get an ale with. Like every good story, your tale just grows in the telling.
This work isn't going to do itself.
I'll just keep at it, I suppose.
Why didn't I have to do this?
Welcome to Volkelgard. I must attend my queen at the moment, but I hope you enjoy your time in my...
I could use a break.
Nothing to do but keep at it.
We... If you're working in cloth or...
Yeah, why did you end up popping your balloon for Malcolm?
You're a very handsome man. I just wish like you would have got the beard a little lined up. That's really it. Everything else, like the height doesn't bother me. Your outfit, you look fly.
I'm trying to figure out my favorite look a little outfit, but
I mean, you got little scrubs. You got little scrubs. But
well, yeah, I mean that was kind of the intent because it's like.
Oh, if that's what you like, then you know, it's no shade. It's no shade at all. It's just not what I prefer.
Right, presentation's everything.
Yeah, but you're very handsome.
Okay, and now I know you said all the ladies are beautiful. Is there anything in particular that you're feeling about Nucci?
I like her honesty, to be honest.
Buying, selling, trading.
On the move. Be nice to get off my feet.
Oh, it's you. We came here to honor our ancestors, and now they seem bloody well determined to kill us. An excellent question. If danger doesn't find her, she'll seek it out and invite it home to dinner. She's in the ruins just ahead, I swear, it's like being home.
We call upon our honored ancestors to pass on their memory and wisdom.
Your ancestors disavow you, false one. The Veiled Queen is the rightful heir, and Norian
My
shall
queen,
end your
look
reign.
out.
Well, that could have gone better. Maybe it's all that royal we nonsense. We call upon our ancestors. It's all rather condescending, isn't it? Don't remind me. This ceremony is supposed to show Auradon that I honor our people's culture and heritage. It's supposed to show that our ancestors see me as the rightful heir. I guess our ancestors have ideas of their own. I don't know. It mentioned Norian, my advisor. You met him in Volkelgard, I believe. My friend, something has gone wrong here. I hate to ask your aid again, but I must. There are 2 priestesses elsewhere in the ruins, women I trust. If Norian has turned against me, I fear for their lives. Stand with them as they perform their parts of the ceremony. Keep them safe. These ceremonies are important to my people, which makes them important to me, I guess.
Protect me as I complete my prayers to the ancestors.
May the ancestors bless you. May the ancients guide you through your days.
Your prowess was befitting a knight. Well done.
May we be honored by your humble prayers and offerings.
The
to
ritual
us.
is complete. You may go.
She's gone mad. Did you see her? She tried to kill me. Colanway is an ancestral spirit that haunts this grove. She's lying in... You did it! Now I must perform the ritual. May the spirit of our ancestors bless us and guide us. May we honor their memories with our actions and our thoughts.
The ancients bless you for your prayers.
Ready to ride.
My friend returns. Are the rituals completed? Are the priestesses safe? That's a relief. Thank you. Now comes the tricky bit. The final ritual must take place inside the ancestral tombs, where, I would imagine, the most powerful dead dwell. If I am to be queen, I must look fear in the face and conquer it. How can I ask my people to have faith in me if I don't have faith in myself? I was a warrior before I became queen. I can handle myself. But you're determined, and I know you're full. I can handle myself. I was a warrior long before I became a queen.
Your Majesty, let me come with you.
I should warn you, 3 coins say Norian is down in the crypts. Well, no. But to control these... I'm prepared for anything. If he's sided with it... I feel the ancestors guiding me. Ambush! Watch yourself! The things I endure for my people.
The ancestors have forsaken you, Irene.
I'm glad you're down here, my friend.
Foolish girl! Our people will never name you their queen.
Destroy that crystal over there. I'll take out the crystal by the door. Time to destroy this crystal and move on. Onward we go.
The Veiled Queen will lead us.
Don't want to stay down here any longer than we have to. Do you need a rest?
Why struggle, Irene? This can only end one way.
It feels good to draw my sword again.
Beyond this door lies the ancestral chamber at the very heart of Tenzelwil. If I complete the ritual and receive the ancestors' blessing, the people will finally accept me as King Tamlien's heir.
Foolish girl. I serve the Veiled Queen. She is our true leader.
Betrayed your people!
Focus your mind. Stay with me!
True Orswell do not consort with savages and beasts.
Norian got what he deserved. Time this ritual was ended. May the ancestors bless us with their wisdom and protection.
The ancestors honor your prayers. May the light of the Eight bless you and guide you.
Let your reign be long and peaceful.
It's finished. Let's get out of this dark place. Follow me. You risked everything to help me. I won't forget it. You're too modest. Thank you, my brave and noble friend. Until we meet again, wherever the road may take us. Go carefully on the roads, my friend. You're a valuable resource to the Dominion. And me, of course.
The stories I've heard about Queen Irene are incredible. I wonder if even half of them are true.
One day, over a drink, you must tell me what happened down there. For now...
Seems lost.
Can't feel my legs.
Go carefully on the roads, my friend. You're...
Whatever shall I do? Is there no hope?
Back in the saddle.
Help! Over here! I need you!
Over here! Soldier, we're over here!
Thank the green reinforcements. Where are you coming from? Damn it. Without reinforcements, Fort Grimwatch has fallen, and not from assault by an army. I'm not the one to tell the tale. The Lunar Champions themselves are leading the fight to hold the fort. Let me take you to Shazar. She can tell you.
Follow me! There are just a few of us left. I don't know how much longer we can hold. The Colovians were at our doorstep. Ask Shazar about that. Now, some of them are hiding within the fort. Shazar is up here. Mind your feet.
Bright moons light your path. Shazar will tell you what she can. This one and her sister. Indeed, we had just begun to push back against the invader. The Main merely gestured, and the Earth, sharp claws on you. Yes, we need to destroy the spirit well. I'm with you. Strange how this one feels an instant connection with you. Fast friendships formed in battle, yes? Akuz-Ri, as the Main, is the spiritual leader of the Khajiit people. Garash, dark moons. Shazar has no idea.
My blade is... Of course. I wouldn't have offered you my... I'm in yours.